I didn't set the. Good. All right. Good. 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 Oh, I need the. Oh, yeah, I guess. I need the lid. I don't usually use the Yeti mug because it's not microwavable. I can't reheat the coffee, but that's kind of what it is supposed to solve, isn't it? So let's see. Trey says that there's a significant difference when the lid is closed versus open in terms of longevity of heat. Ooh. Why? Bah. So lazy. Don't go out for a haircut. But it's because I wake up earlier than the haircut place opens, so I can't do it first thing in the morning. That's how I get anything done. Is I just start instantly when I wake up, and then because like I can't start anything for the rest of the day. Bah. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the map tool. Let's go over to Strafe Man. Oh, you. So I did a bit of work off stream. I did 2 minor fix-ups. I moved the loading code into the loader modules. So like this little piece of code that like loads the maps, I can just say do it in the as a function in the Strafe client, and because all of these things are now local to the module, all the loading can take place there. I did think, however, that maybe I want lib to be able to steal the innards without requiring it to process the loader. So like the loader, I don't think it was actually necessary. Well, I guess. It's wacky because, well, it's good because it has this like standardized fail me or fail me not. But like all I need out of this is like this iterator of the thing and the thing ID. Right, it has to assemble it weirdly. So the problem is I guess I could just have a sort of dummy loader that fails to none, but that's kind of a backwards design when I'm in control of the whole process. What I want, I guess I could literally have a separate function that does something else. I can just be like, give me the IDs, give them to me. what's the hash map thing? If I say like, hey, I'm the guy. Oh, there is no self there. Okay, hold on. Self dot indices keys. I see. Okay, so I could say something like that. Hmm. So it's the thing that collects all the stuff. I'm pretty sure I could do this after. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just have a H, and it's just a normal one. Because if I can do that, then I can generalize this into a deferred loader, and not a render configured deferred loader or a mesh deferred loader. And just be like, hey, it's a deferred loader. And then I can have this process be something else. Did it work? I rewrote the way that the maps are loaded because I had a cool idea. And I'm thinking it's not as great as I thought. I don't think I need to actually pass this thing in. I think I can just steal it out. It's kind of a weird process because like I have this pre-allocated list and I like am filling random ones in as it goes. Right. And that's something. Alternatively, I could have like a pre-sorted hash map. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have a little function. Function keys. And just like have a look. I'll just call it indices. And it returns that, surely. Keys. I think it's gonna yell at me about lifetimes. Oh, okay. Optional. Reference to option. That's totally fine. We can just chill with that. Okay. So, so now I can see what's inside. So what does that do for me? So H is my hash index. What the hell is that? So that's like the Roblox asset ID. Excuse that. I'm like deduplicating. Oh. I just realized you can have two asset IDs that refer to the same asset ID but are different strings. You could say RBX asset. Roblox. Why? Ow. That's still hot. Mug is working. Wait, can I literally say it's keys? KV. Is that allowed? I guess it doesn't matter because I'll just figure it out. What are you working on? So, in Roblox, there's unions. This we all know. It's always been a bane on the existence of bhop because they've been opaque. You can't tell what the union is made up of. It's just a big curtain, and like you can't see behind the curtain. Ta-da! It's a union. Whoa! And so my game is just like, okay, that's a box. I don't know what's inside it. But now that I'm a talented developer who knows a low-level programming language, i.e. Rust, I have written a decoder for the data that Roblox writes to the files and also to assets to load the actual mesh information of the union. And what I'm doing is I am making a converter that takes the Roblox union, loads it into memory, and it has like vertices and like faces and stuff. I'm going to take that information and convert it to my mesh format, and then I can just plug that into my game engine, and you can see the mesh. That's what I plan to do today, is utilize the decoder that I already made. But in order to do that, I need to see. Converting Roblox assets into your game engine. I'm improving my conversion process to include unions. Yes. Okay. Think. So basically, I just need this function on the other guy as well, which is down here, and we're done. Except it's an H. It's not a option. Holy moly. Should I filter it? Do you care if there's the none texture? No, you don't care about the none texture. So keys dot flatten. Does that work? Oops. It does. Okay. So I can say, hey, it's the H. Cool. Okay. None meat. None texture. It's the none texture. None texture. Okay, cool. Okay, I added a function so that I can inspect the contents of the deferred loader to see what it's collected, what it's ready to load. Hmm. 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 Like, I could get rid of this loader trait entirely and just yoink the entire list and do this outside. How big is this data? Nobody knows. Okay. Well, why don't I get started on the hard part? Let's go do the hard part. Okay. So, it's in the Roblox loader, way down here. Oh yeah, I was thinking of making a mesh goober doober. What? Oh, I don't have it on the branch? Oh my god, it's all the way down here. Oh my god, I have to rebase it. Oh, I forgot I did so much work. Okay. Um. Hello. Okay. Uh. See inside. Uh. View indices without consuming. Yeah, without. So the loader is like, ooh, I'm loading. But what if you don't have the stuff that the loader loads? That's what this thing is for? Is this to like take the stuff out of the map and decode it into files, and then the loader can read those files later. Viewer bot. Very nice. There's a blocked message. Cool. In the Twitch chat. Okay, I'm just gonna bop like this. This can be there. Great. So we're gonna go to union. I think it'll conflict. As sad as that is. No. That's not a. What? With the thing I just wrote. And the error message. Wait. Is this. Should I just skip it? I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it. Abort. Let's try again. Rebase. Skip. 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 So it was saying stuff like this. Which I got rid of. Okay, so what is the diff? Great, so let's see. It should be the same. It should be the same. Thinking. So this to here. This to here is 707692. And then this to this is not the same diff. I'm confusion. What? Oh. Oh no, this to this. 83,140. Aye, okay, so it is the same. I think I kind of want to just make this Union 3 anyways. Alright. Because, like, just in case it broke or something. Wow, what a useless feature. Wow. Consecutive stream watcher. Incredible. Okay, load good. Good. So, this guy is doing something. Something happened. Pop, bop. Ugh. Yeah, okay, hard part. Let's do hard part. Hard part. Okay, Union. So, this, I was thinking, what if it was a builder? What if it built it? Ever think about that? So basically, it would just be this guy. And I would go like, hey, I'm a mesh builder. Hey, look at me. Where would it go? It's a general sniff mesh builder. And like, okay, the sniff mesh type is... I think it's right here. Model mesh. Okay, there's mesh. So what I could do is go like Alexander O'Neill, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, mesh builder. So what I've got on my glip board is I can go like pub struct mesh builder and then I can say and then I can say I think it's like this, and then again, but interleaved. Or not. So I can go like, hey, pause ID from is hashmap. So how did it work over here? I deleted it. Put it back temporarily. Indexed vertex. So it's inferring the type from each one of these. But it should be the same type, right? You just go, right? Surely. Okay, I'm gonna bump text. What's the order? Pause, normal, text, color, vertices. Pause. Oof. Okay. Okay, so we got pause, text, normal, color. Wait, am I stupid? Are you stupid? I can just fix it later. Vertex ID. Oh my god. The cool notes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the cool notes. All night long. Oh, I can actually keep these private. Ooh, private. Don't need nobody new, only you. Okay, so now these are functions rather than functions. Trust me. This is already on the favorites playlist. Impossibly good song. Okay, pause ID and then normal is next. Text, color. Okay, wow. So these are public functions. And then we do like this. Ding. Don't need nobody new, only you. Colon bam. Surely. Okay. What? It can fail. No. No, this is the converty birdie. That's right. Oh no, I left the lid open. Basic. Okay, it's fine. I'm not doing the conversion there. Does it fail? I don't know. From, well, okay, so all of these variables are self dot gooby dooby. Oh, I need, oh my goodness gravy. Okay, well, this is okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. Self dot. You're so good at Rust. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so this needs a mutable self. I am possibly adding a goober to the doobert. Okay. Who's this? Entry exists. I'm getting trolled. Think. Okay, so what I need to do is convert it to something. I don't think I have bite muck in this module, but I can just use something else. Okay, so what is going on? I need something hashable. Do I have hash on this guy? Surely. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay, hash. Okay. Texture coordinate is a glam vec2. I do not believe that hash is. So what I can do is make it into something that can hash, and how we do be that is go like this: text dot to array map F32 2 bits. Yeah, and then that's how it boo dee boop dooby doo. Dooby dooby Scooby Doo. And that's it, surely. Except problematic. So this is already a text. We already know this. But now it's like, actually, you said you wanted to hash by texture coordinate. I don't think I can though, because it's gonna be like eek hash. Less loud. Yeah. So we want a hash guy, but, that's yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. It should be in the right shape. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay. U32. F32? I guess if you want like HDR. Okay, well we can do the same thing. So yoink, sploink. H. 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 So this is this clone. Clone hash. Why are you trolling? Stop throwing. Vertex ID from. Oh. That's a misnamer. Okay, what are you smoking? What? Oh, stupid. Oh, vertex. Okay, cool. Vertex. Okay. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Vertex. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now that is a mesh, the builder. So we can default. Would it let me do that? Okay. Oof. So this is a mesh builder. It builds a mesh. So pub function new. Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't know. It's very convenient. I can't deny. Okay. Right. So then we need the give me the thing. Uh, mesh builder. What do people usually say? Do they say like build? Or do they say like dot mesh? What do they say? Tell me! So we can go self, and we can go build. Makes a mesh. Shocking. Mesh. Yes. Give to me your mesh. Hooray! And then now I can do these ones. Colon Beck new. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, self? Wait, oh, self. I do believe I can do this. So I can say like, oof, dot, angle, self, and then I think that'll work. Oh, you're dumb. You're stupid. Okay, self. Builder. Does this work? Okay. A little bit odd, but okay. I think I like this better. I'm not so sure, actually. What about like that? I don't know. Kind of a wacky syntax. Oof. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll have a the other guy builder, but whatever. Okay. That is a mesh builder. There is a mesh builder. I have a mesh builder. So then in the Nunyan, I can go like, instead of do like this, I can say mesh builder equals common mesh builder new. And then my bad, bro. My bad. Then we can put this in here. It's like So some of them have a conversion, and some of them don't have a conversion. Normal pause. Okay, so normal pause. Ha 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 ha. Vertex pause normal. Okay, Bob. These guys have conversion. I go like this. Bruh, I go like this. Yes. Yes. So this is normal. Boom. Oh, actually, it's the same conversion, isn't it? Position. Boom. Gah. Gah. and then where, okay, surely, okay. Okay, so this is now my bad. And then we say, hello. And then we go like, yep. And then nobody of here exists. It is just the mesh builder. Look at how much smaller the code is, except it doesn't work. Okay, so who did this? Color 4 is what? Do I have glam? I do. Where did it go? We're right here. Oh my god. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Union? Okay. It's a glam. Yes, glam. Glam. Back to 0. And then we can do glam vec 4 1. And then there is no question mark here. No questions. No mark. What did I just delete? What? What the actual acquire? What? Oh, that function is up. It's right here. Oh my god, bro. It's not part of that. Oh, there it is. Boom. MB dot boom. Surely. Yay. Okay. Woo. Okay, so we can say hold on. Polygon groups. Okay, so this is a bit weird. I guess it doesn't actually do any allocation. It just says I'm dead, and then it does nothing. Shouldn't be that bad. So we've got the so we can go let mutt mesh equals my bad dot build. Please. Why? Is it did I make it private? There's no way I made it private. It's literally public, you goober. Public, like what are you talking about? Build that mesh. Okay. Okay. Build that mesh, and then we go, hey, I'm the mesh, and then we say mesh dot equals, and then we say, actually I can put this into here. Yeah, actually that's decent. So I can go like this, mesh dot build, and that should be good enough for graphics. Good enough for government work. Trey says that. It's hilarious. Okay, so this good enough for government work. So I can go like, hey, instead of like this, got him. I got him. I've got it. Don't worry. Infallible. So then in the goo, I can go not like this. Wow, look at how much code is reduced. Oh no, mutable more than once at a time. Oh no. So it's because I have this silly little function. What are you doing? Why are you... What are you doing? This is static. It should not be in this little function. But we're still borrowing mutably twice. I don't understand why it can't like make it something else. Like, why can't it just figure it out? Why does it have to hold the mutable references always? Why can't it only hold it when it's getting called during the function scope, like a normal scope? Closures as variables is so messed up. I just need this little procedure. What's the best way to do this? I could paste the code several times. That would be functional. I could map an array. Oh, it's a reference. Ooh. Map, 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 map. Wait, I guessed correctly? The chirality matters for the vertices. I do backface culling. Huh. That's lucky. Like if I were to do this, all the faces would be invisible and you'd see the back side of it. The inner like backside instead of the front. Backface culling. It's a very cool name. So I'm thinking map to vec. Bruh. So face. So I can say let face equals to an array. Yay. And then and then and then now it's a face, my face, and I can go v face, boom, boom, and then I can go normal, so that we got normal map. So we go like this. Map. Face dot map, and then boom, got it, done. So easy. Gaming is complete. So vertex pause, and then literally this exact code. Surely. Oh, but there is a problem. I have a array of damn, math doesn't do errors. Can I like try map? No. I could do iter collect. Iter map collect would work. It's like cringe, but whatever. Into iter. And then my bad. My fault. Mutable borrow more than once. It still hates this closure that much. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't need to be like that. You can just go like this. Oh. Who did this? Okay, it's right there. You can go like this. Then you can go like this. My fault, big bro. So we can go like pa equals this. Does that fix it? Oh, it's an order of operations issue. I see. That makes... I mean, yeah, I guess that's sort of unexpected. I see. So as it's reading across this line, it's like, okay, mutable borrow, boom, 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 boom. Mutable borrow, I'm already borrowing this. It has to hold this mutable reference while it's evaluating the... Couldn't it just do this first? Because you have to evaluate the arguments. There must be some subtle problem. Surely Rust knows what it's doing. Okay, so we've got to here. Okay, so I didn't actually need to do this. I just needed to change the shape of the function. I did find that this is silly. My face. So I guess there's only one like listing. Hold up. Oh, I need to iter map collect. Okay. So I have, yeah, it's because there's question marks everywhere. God damn it. Question mark. Iter map collect is a little bit wild because like I already know how big it should be. My mesh format is a bit wild. It's pretty whack. Mesh. Oh, RBX mesh. Okay. Huh? Do I want this iter map or do I want to go back to the way it was before? I kind of want to go back to the way it was before. Because I think it's like minorly better. This, I mean, like it's still, honestly, I don't know. It's still doing the same allocation. Collect. Question mark. Luft. Whatever. It's written. Okay, so that is the physics. So now we need the graphics. There's like 700 million cases here. So like this thing can like literally say I'm a block. So if the physics data says I'm a block, and then the mesh data also says empty, then that's like valid, and it'll like be the shape of a block. But like, why is there a union in the shape of a block using a special format of mesh physics? Like, okay, so that's the physics meshes. So we have the graphics meshes. So oh my god. Okay, so the graphics meshes has 6 groups based on the normal ID. I should make it hash. Well, I mean, I can just grab it, I guess. How do I do? Can you do enum as primitive? I think you can do that, right? Let's see. Okay, if I go like, yo, graphics mesh dot vertices 1 dot normal ID as u32. Can I go like let hey equals this, and then it's like, yep. What do you want? Cannot move out. I just don't care. I do not care. We do not care. If I say, oh, it's a reference, does that work? Non-primitive task. Okay, and then it's like, you're casting a pointer. Give to me the value. Okay, so let's see. It's into iter next. Next. Unwrap. Normal ID. God damn. Okay, so you can actually do this. You can do enum as and I can get that number. Okay. Ugh, it's possible. Okay. Graphics mesh. Graphics. So I have a sneaking suspicion that I will need to Is faces just triples again? Surely. Roblox is not that competent. Vertex ID 3. So I did that on that one. That's kind of nice. What about... No way. So that's a Vertex ID 3. This is physics data. Ooh, so I can do this. Oh, I'm somewhere far, far away. So if I say this and then go here, Vertex ID. So the vertices are not necessarily Scooby-Dooed, but the faces are presumably triples. Why don't I do that on this one as well? And let's run the track. Run the test. Okay, so if I go here, strafe, RBX, cargo, test. Surely. Okay, so it works with those ones. But does it work with the other ones? Okay, so we got this is like to do. We do not care. Okay, so invent mesh builder. Wow. Okay. Use mesh builder. Shocker. That is use the mesh builder. Okay, and then what I can do is I can go over to integration test. Check unions. Basically, I just want to know if the unions are sucky. For real. Is it gonna work? Decode all the unions. So I can monitor the CPU. We can watch it go. Oh, it's very fast. Okay, 436 failures. Let's see what they say. Empty. So no variance matched. That's a little bit unhelpful. Usually it has a much nicer error. So I believe do. So there's no like this is the format that I didn't add because I didn't understand it. But it's pretty rare. You can see out of 12,000 there's 436. So my decoder, I know the shape of the data, but I don't know what the data means. I don't know enough about the data to actually convert it into a mesh. Unless it's literally just the vertices are faces in pairs of 3. Oof. What I would want to know is if it doesn't reach the end of the file. Where? Wrong. So can I go like grep wrong? I don't know what I just did. What if I say magic? Oh, it does actually work. Cool. That is crazy fast. Okay, so none of them are wrong, which is not the, which would mean that the entire, yeah, so we can actually, what if I do this? Bytes. Nothing. So none of them are wrong. Okay, so my little change here to make the faces be in triples is good. Tweak faces to triples. Representation. Yeah. There'd be no bacon tonight. This is so sad. Okay, so that is something that I only learned after I went and tried to use it. And that's why I've been holding it back from publishing. Because maybe I want to make little edits, and I would need to like have a whole new version, and it would like break the old version. Like this is a completely different type in the public interface. So if I published it, updating it would mean breaking changes for all my users. No, my users. No one is using it. But like, I like to be cognizant of that kind of thing. Okay, so I tested it, and none of them seem to be bad. Okay. So back to the mesh builder. Do we have this up? Up. So now instead of like, it's the graphics group, I'm gonna, have another Scooby-Doo man like this, but building graphics groups. Polygon bit ball. I could have like a polygon list hasher. I'm gonna inject more sugar into my coffee. Not really. It's just the rest of the sugar that I didn't add. Okay, actually do the thing. Do the thing. Actually. Oh, if I press this button, these go away. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I see. I'm just telling me how to do my job. So it's gonna be largely the same? Should I just... Well, let me just do that. No. Okay, I see. Hmm. Actually, I need to append, extend. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I have to go inside of here? Meshes, mesh, polygon groups. Okay, so I have to add 6 more polygon groups. Hmm. It's private. Extend. Buh. Okay. Vec. So that's, yeah, okay. Hmm. So I don't. There's just one graphics mesh, but it has 6 unique normal IDs for texturing. God, it's a repeat of yesterday. So how am I gonna do this? I need to have like um uh, so it's more of a for loop, I think, for face in graphics mesh dot faces. Um, yeah. Um, so, so I'm not doing all of this. Okay, so wait. Oh my god, it's on the vertex. Why is the normal ID on the vertex? It should be on the face. That's so redundant. I forgot. Okay, it's wrong. It's bad data normalization. Roblox doesn't know what it's doing. That's fine. I can just do it myself. I can just work with it and do it myself. Okay, so vertex pause. Oh, it's unknown. Vertices get what? Why is it a slice? Oh. Okay, there you go. So then the normal is on the vertex. Does not need to be computed. And this is not a vertex pause. This is like the vertex data. So we can do dot pause. Yes. And this is not real. We can move this into this function. What is the... Okay, good. Vertex dot norm. Yeah, what are you collecting? What are you doing? Consistency, yeah. It's all because of the habit forming I did 5 years ago. I just have wonderful habits. Okay, so what does this mean? This is a this is one of these things. I gotta know. It gets pushed into one of the 6 normal something. I could calculate the normal as like a backup process. Like it's always possible that the I think I'll just not do that first. I do want to know if the map. Can I just... It's 3. Oh yeah, no, that's right, you can't because of the errors. Okay, there's more. Texture data is there. Okay, so let's see. There's more. So we got text. Text. Amazing. Okay, and then color. Color. So this is different. I should have it in mesh here, a little guy. Oh my god. Yeah, so I could use the mesh builder here as well. Color ID. Okay, so wait, it's F? Is it? Oh, version 1. Okay, so then these ones have color. Or not. Version 4 has color. Truncated. Okay, the truncated is with no color, I guess. This is desperately needs a There you go. Give me that. I wanted this guy. Map. Yay. And then yeah. Texture coordinate. Is it is that this just oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. None error. Get the out. Surely. Yeah. Why? Okay. We do not care. What the hell? Okay. So this is something. Okay, cool. Oof. Okay, so now we need to... what else is on this guy? Vice. Pause, norm, color, normal ID, and tangent, and nothing. So, so I want to use this, but what if the vertices have a different normal? Bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little guy. Called normal checker. None. Conflicting. Agree. Normal ID 2. I don't use hash map anymore. Cool. Okay, so this is a mesh data normal checker, and then I have this function called check self. Replace with. I don't think I have replace with on this guy. Cringe. Okay. Where did I go? I'm here. Okay. Frickin' enum. Actually, you know what I can do is I can have it be optional. Yeah. It makes it a bit whack, but whatever. T. We do not care. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. Put this here. Okay, so new self status none, and then check Normal. Uh, so if I do it like this, then I can also avoid problems. Um, making this whole freaking state machine. Okay, big ass state machine. So it doesn't like this. I don't have many traits on my normal guy. Debug clone. How about copy hash eq partial eq. Why not? And then what do I do if there's no faces? What's the default? I don't know. We can just say false. It doesn't really matter. It's like the none. It's a case that shouldn't happen. We can actually panic, I guess. Oh, actually, I can do better than this. I can say, so I need this bogus state machine because Roblox puts a normal ID on each vertex, which means it's duplicated multiple times on every face. But that information only matters per face. It should really be written per face. So that's what I've been like saying Roblox sucks about for the past one time, 2 times. When I said that about the thing, I'm like, oh my god, why is it like that? I'll just deal with it. That's what I'm angry about, is that Roblox is cringe. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So this I can say map, I guess.
Why would Roblox do this?
Okay, that should do the job. It did not do the job. Moved. We do not care. Take. Into agree normal. Okay. Wacky state machine to make sure all vertices in a face agree upon what normal they are to use. Normal ID. Normal. Roblox duplicates this information per vertex when it should only exist per face. So that's like validation. Yay. Okay, so now what I can do here is say let mutt. I love saying mutt. I feel like I'm bothering people when I say it. Thingy. I don't know. I forget what to call it. Checker. New. Okay, and then we go thingy dot check vertex dot normal ID. Wow. And then after all that, we do if let sum normal ID equals to thingy into agree normal. We can do face, my face. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Roblox. They made them not 0 indexed. So what happens when you do this? Does it be like, oh, and then it's does it say 1 or does it say? It probably says 1. I don't know though. I have to test it. Thanks, Roblox. Why? Like, it's literally a normal ID. You have a standard. Use the standard. It's off by 1. Why? So bad. This is why I keep using swear words like intern. An intern wrote this code. Okay. That is for real. Okay, so now we do let whoa equals to normal ID 2 right. as usize. That's the cast I'm gonna do, and then we print. Whoa. Just print it out. We do not care. Print it. Print, 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 print. Cargo run. Release. 1. Okay. So that's what I expected, but I gotta check. Okay, so now over here, we have the normal ID. So now when we do let index equals normal ID as usize -1, and then we do polygon groups normal ID must be mutable, and then we go like index. I can doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Push. Yeah. Face.
Now we know what the type is. Yay.
Ugh. What do you want? What did I call this thing? Mesh data normal checker. It's a normal checker. Normal agreement checker. Bruh. What if I just say, hey, question mark, dot. No. Unit. What? Unit. What? Unit? What? Huh? Do I need to say vec? Data moved here. That's... I didn't intend that. Looks like I don't actually need that, though. Yay! Okay, nice. So this is just a reference. And then this has clone copy, everybody happy. And then this the checker doing its checking. Normal checker, norming. I am norming. And then what if there's none? We go panic, everybody panic. We can do print. Empty face. Panic, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna happen, surely. Bring down the software. Okay. Okay. So now we have these wacky polygon groups that are based on the normal ID. No way. They are not necessarily populated. There's a lot of phlegm. They're not necessarily populated, but is that a problem? I would just say like, oh, use this list of polygons that it is empty. It is a empty list of polygons. Now what? So now the deal is, hey man, graphics groups. So I have to add the polygon, I think I go like this. Let graphics polygon groups start index equals to this, and then I go like into iterator map faces, and then it's a whack whoop, and then we go it's a ah 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 ah. I have to push it onto the so I can go like reserve 6 and then this one, hey are we making graphics groups? I guess it doesn't matter. So I need this here. Right. So we're gonna go like, hey, push, push. Did I mutt? I didn't make it mutt. Still warm. That's 2 hours. So I could do this whole shebang first before the polygon groups, and then I have these extra goobers, and I can just chain it. Map. So map ends here. So I could chain from here with so these are groups by mesh, and now I'm doing groups by what texture they're using for graphics, which is based on the normal ID. So I just chain that on, and then I can collect I think I like that better. So if I do this guy first, hey hoi hoi hoi, and then I go like if I go like so, this is like build graphics and physics meshes. Graphics, boink, bruh, and then physics. Oof. So it's not real. No, no, no. We can say, hey, 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 none, do not do like this. Nobody, no. No, 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 no. Iter enumerate. I. Polygon group ID. And then that goes here. And then that is not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Oh no. So I can actually go iter. Huh. I don't actually need anything here. I can just go like I don't need anything. I just do for loop. Literal, actual, straight up, it's just a for loop. Darling.
Darling.
So, oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So from 0 to length, map. Polygon group ID. No. That's it. Hooray. And then, what's that? Okay. Found the closure. Yes. The closure. Yes. Oh, collect. So true. You're so true. Okay. So now what I can do is I can say, hey, what if I chain. Oh. Chain with O. Okay, so that means that the graphical they come first. Huh? So this is like I need another guy here, and I go like this, and I go like ooh chain dot chain, ooh, and then I go like. Should be very simple. Dot into iter dot map faces okay polygon list new faces. Dot chain. I did it. Why don't I do here? So, but now problem, we say problem, 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 not, no, 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 0, no, 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 6. Does that actually work? That works! Okay. Okay. Let's say const normal faces len. Cube face count. Wow. The game is so easy. The game is so easy. Okay. So I have just generated union graphics polygons. We don't quite have textures yet. I've generated the mesh, but then it gets thrown away seconds later. Yeah. All right. Yes. Okay. So yeah, these parts are left. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I'm ready to start writing the next section of code. Should I name this Union 4? I did rebase it. Oh, I already named it Union 3. Never mind. It's Union 3. Okay. Okay, so now we go over here. Dip. So what's going on is I have these models which I have not calculated their attributes and I have not calculated their mesh because it has to be loaded from files. So instead of having this like caching process, I just load unique meshes after. Oh my god. So I've actually lost a bit of deduplication. If you have a Roblox man that goes like this, RBX asset ID, and you say 5555555, and then you say actually what I forget how to do Roblox, but like roblox.com asset ID equals 5555555. These, it thinks they're two different meshes because the strings aren't the same. Asset delivery. I don't know. Asset. I forgot. Doesn't matter. I forgot. Okay. So it thinks they're two different meshes, whereas previously it didn't. But I mean, that kind of seems like a skill issue. Like, is that really gonna happen in practice? Like, is the mapper really gonna go in and edit the ID to be different, to use different formats? If it's a problem, I can fix it later. Okay, so wow, so we've got meshes. These are meshes. They're meshes. Meshes, I have meshes. But so now some of the meshes are like, hey, I'm a mesh. Some of the meshes are like, hey, I'm a union. That's simply wonderful. Actually fantastic. Um, oh, it's a function. So dumb. Breathe in the spit. Nice. Oh, nice one, brain. So the only difference I needed to do is the graphics groups. There's 6 of them. Ooh. And I need to assign. So I need to. It's literally the same thing. I clone the mesh, assign the graphics groups, and then yeah. And I have to clone the mesh because my meshes point to specific materials. I kind of want to change that. I want to change it to have like probably called it presets or something. I forget what I was gonna do, but right, I would move the. Okay, so like the polygon groups are polygon groups. That is so fantastic. It's polygon groups. Great. Um. The 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 so the graphics groups and so the physics groups make sense to have in the mesh because yeah, by texture. Oh what? Wait. Well, yeah. So like I want to take this out of the mesh and have a thing so that you can use the same mesh with a different set of textures, like reskin the mesh. But also, why? Adds another layer of indirection. So it would basically take this out and put it in its own little guy called like mesh skin or something, and then it would point. Yeah, so your mesh skins. So you'd have models that point to a mesh skin. The mesh skin points to the mesh. Then the polygon groups point to the. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I should identify layers of indirection that don't add anything. Probably these. Um, the color can. vertex color. So probably there's like one color, right? Oh yeah, I want to have like dynamically sized IDs. That'd be sick. So like polygon group ID U32, massive, massive waste of space. If it like dynamically sized based on the length of the list, that'd be like skookum. And I could do it. Excuse me. But at the same time, like these lists will be a different length, so then that would be like quite a wide. Well, I guess I could have a struct. No, you can't. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't. You can't. Right? Can't do it at compile time. But you can. Gotta finish the coffee. Okay, so it's not looking very hard, honestly. So I'm gonna do it right now because it doesn't look very hard. Duplicate this for unions.
Okay.
So union, 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 union. Uniones. Entry or insert with, entry or insert with. Okay, I'm doinking onto the primitive meshes list. So now, oh my god! So I go like, it's this guy, it's this guy, it's this guy, it's this guy, right here, right here, right here. Part texture description. Do it, do it, do it. Part texture description. It's hashable and bashable, and everybody is super happy. Okay, so we go like, ooh, graphic groups. So ooh. So I go like group S. Haha. Yes. So I go iter iter for zip mutt zip. Huh? Does that make sense? I don't know. In zip mutt dot zip and then that's the one. Yes. So we go like graphics group something. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Who did this? Why did this code exist? What does this do? It is a Roblox face texture description option. Okay. Maybe. Face texture description. Wow. Can I use a fallible pattern here? Oh. Face texture description equals to maybe. Oh. Then it literally does this. Literally. Okay, so dot. What? For real? Is that how that works? It is. What about color? Color. The union already has color. I don't know how that affects things. Oh my god, bro. Cannot infer type. I cannot infer the type. Okay, so now, there's another one. I did do this. I did it, yes. Yes. So I have this goober function. Chain. 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 Okay. Chain. Yoink. So yeah. Chain. Hup, and that's it. There it is. Okay. Except we say union. Union. Wow. What? What the hell is this? Render model. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, I'm editing the wrong one. Oh. Did I do it? I think I did it. There is error. Cannot infer type. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Roblox face texture description dot what? What do you mean need type? Okay, it's trolling me, right? I'm done. It's trolling me. It's trolling me. Okay. Shut up. We might see unions. Unions, maybe unions. Features. Roblox. Do it. Oh my goodness gracious gravy. Oh, it was not trolling me. But you know it's a Roblox face texture description. You know this. You know this for a fact. So why are you trolling? Stop throwing. Like, it or mut zip option Roblox face texture description. Like, what? You know this to be a fact. Is it that? The old mutable borrow. Bah. 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 Almost just breathed in some coffee again. Breathe it in. Okay, so having closures as variables is always problematic. So it said you have a mutable reference to this here, and you also have a mutable reference to this here. Yes, but you don't have to call both functions at the same time. You could just pick it up, then drop it. So what if I say, hey boss, what if I say like, hey, it's a beautiful reference to this function. Does not need to be mutable. Okay. Okay, so it's still the same problem. I just was wondering if I could get away with that. So, like, okay, I can take this whole jangle and make it into a function, and the problem goes away. So why can't I use a closure for the same purpose? Like, why couldn't it just be an anonymous function? Like, that's what it's supposed to be. Capture the environment. What's this for? Gaming. This is for it's quite deep. There's quite a chain of stuff going on here. I'm the overall I'm converting Roblox maps from my Roblox game to my standalone game. That's the base concept. And I've already done this, and I'm extending the functionality. No, mutable borrow. Mutable borrow occurs because of closure. What if I say I don't know, man. Like, can I like bind by reference? Bind by why does it need to hold mutable references forever? Just don't. Just do the do mutable references when you need them. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I need to move it into special functions. Okay. So we got two of these guys. This guy and that guy. Give me that. Hello. Boom. Give me that. Function. Yep. Function. Yep. Okay. So both of these source codes are going right here. Right here. Source code. Boing, boing, boing. Mm-hmm. Right here. And then that is the function arguments. Except as an incomplete list because we refer to many other things. And it's a closure so that I can do that. But apparently closures are not as helpful as I would like them to be. Bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, what if I look at some types? I'm gonna have a mile-long list of function arguments here. Actually, it only looks like I need 3, actually. 3 more. Hopefully that's true. Okay, death. Instant. Death. Okay. Does it return something? Yes. Comma? Okay. So what is this expecting? Mesh and AABB. Okay. Oh, I might actually be able to drop some Scooby-Doo snacks here. Let's see. So this is returning a tuple. Is it that? Surely. Surely. Okay, so that's what the functions are returning. Okay. Time to increase pollution. So this is unmutable reference. This is mutable reference. This is mutable reference. So we're adding to the primitive meshes. We're indexing this hash map, and then we're also okay. So this is the main thing we're adding on to. So it's like, hey, I'm the guy, and then mutable reference to some kind of something. And then we got this, it's like I'm this guy and I have a mutable reference to some hash map something, and it is already a mile long and it's going to be even longer, so I'm just going to separate it into lines. Bruh. Okay. Yay. I love mile long function arguments. Okay. Why was I making a closure? I don't know. Maybe to avoid that. It's bad. It's kind of bad anyways. Okay. Think. Loaded meshes. It's something. Something is there. There's something. Something meshes. Something. I don't know. Meshes? No. It's not that. What is loaded meshes? Loaded meshes is a bat. Ooh, look, I have it. Yay. Okay. Hup, hup, hup. Where's the function? There it is. Boom. Gotcha. Gaming. Okay. What is that? I don't know. I took away the guy. Mesh ID from render config ID. Mesh ID from render config ID. So it's mesh ID. I think it's a double hash map. Why are you trolling me? Okay, so primitive mesh is a vec of something or other. This, yeah, easy. So easy. Game is so easy. This game is so easy. Okay, so then old union ID is a mesh ID. Wow. So we've got two conflicting mesh ID stuff going on. So we have to be very specific. Okay, are you good? You happy? No, almost. I think I want to add this because it's like everywhere. Yes, hello, okay. Unit type, okay, so this is goodbye. This is hello. And then this is self. And now it's underlining the whole thing, which is something I absolutely hate. Expected tuple found enum. Option. Get map. What? Question mark. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. So it is an option. Oh, option. Come on, man. Don't underline the whole thing. Okay, it's a reference. Whatever. Just do it. Oh. Lifetime. Interesting. Okay, so who are we stealing this from? I think it's this guy. Okay, hello? Value moved here. Yes. But have you ever considered that it's clonable? Did you consider that? Bobuck's face clone. Hello? So just do that. Clone. Oh my god, I have a function. Okay. That was painful. Okay, what do you want? 5 arguments. Right. 5 arguments. Okay, mutable reference to self.primitive meshes. We want union ID from render config ID, union ID from render config ID. It's also a mutable reference. Why did I want to make this? I don't know. Why would I want it? Why would I want this to be a closure? Why would I ever want this to be a closure? Why would I want to capture the surrounding variables? Loaded meshes. Loaded meshes. And ta-da! Okay. One of two. Good God. Okay, so the other one is going to look almost exactly the same. And then we want mesh goober, mesh ID from goober. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, it's going to be almost exactly the same, except completely different. Part no. Render something. Something. No. Mesh. Huh? So, huh? No. What is it? No. Dot render. Hello? Who is this? Render config ID. Okay. Render config ID. Whatever you say, boss. Old mesh ID. Who did this? Hello? Okay. You good? No. You good? Okay. No way. No way! It's the same problem! No! Oh, I did all that work for nothing. Caffeine injection. Still warm. 2.5 hours. I did not believe in the power of the Yeti mug, and yet Yeti. So I have the exact same problem that I just had before I turned these into functions, where I'm doing two mutable borrows of the primitive meshes. This is an iterator that's chained onto that iterator. So now, instead of being a problem in the inner closures, it's a problem in the outer closures. Yeah, outer closures. Ugh. I don't actually know how to fix this. Well, in a way that is similar to this code. So what I could do is instead sort of pump and dump. I could like construct the first iterator, push into the list, construct the second iterator, push into the list, and then construct the third iterator, push into the list. But chain is just like, oh, it's all chained together. It's nice. So these will never, I could like RC it actually, or what is it called? RC ref cell. They'll never actually be mutated at the same time. You'll never actually need two mutable references because it's a chained iterator. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What if I go like, hey man, I'm the guy. I could go like, let the guy equals like this, and then go like, use the guy, and then also use the guy. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's because of this like weird pushing behavior where I'm like cloning and pushing new meshes according to like hash maps. I can like invert the whole thing, but that would take hours. So instead of I don't even know if I can. So instead of like iterating over the models and pushing to, yeah, no, I don't think I can actually. Pushing to the unique meshes, I would like have some sort of iterator that yields unique meshes, and it would have a. It, I don't actually know. It would push to this. That seems like not right. Okay, I did it. I ate the coffee. I need food. Ah, yes. Food. I have cheese. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, so I could push it onto two separate lists. I need them to both know about the same ID. No, I don't. Well, yes, I do, because they need to generate the mesh IDs. They need to generate the final right then and there. Do I literally just RC ref cell this? Get mutt unchecked. Just like, hey man, I know this isn't gonna be a problem. For sure, right? What if I just like it's literally two iterators. Like what? Is is that unsound? Could I literally just transmute to a mutable reference and just pretend that? could that have like compiler issues? How can I write that? Let's see. Okay. So what if I say no, 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 no. So what if I say this? Oh, yes. I know what I'm doing. What the hell? It's like, bruh, no, 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 programmer, no. UB, UB. It's right and I'm wrong. But like it's like it's an iterator. Like it's gonna go through one and then it's gonna go through the other one. Come on, man. Okay, what it says use unsafe cell. Let's see what that is. Unsafe cell. Hello? The core primitive for interior mutability. If you have a reference, normally the mutating is considered unsafe cell opts out of the immutability guarantee for a shared reference may point to data that is being mutated. Core. No way. What does it do? Who did this? T. Get. Mutt. So what? I just go like, hey man. Mutt. No, I have to do like from where I saw it. From mutt. Huh? Oh, feature. Unstable feature. Good God. Okay. Unstable feature. Well, see ya. I don't need. Okay, T. XDD. Inline always. Holy smoking donuts. Can we like stand back a second and look at what I'm doing? Yo. Okay, so yeah, I guess. Boy. Sure, whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, we're gonna do. Mutt. So it has mutt. Surely. And then we do get mutt. Except it's unsafe, right? Wait, for real? I'm chilling? Oh, transmute. Wait. Okay. T. So true. I'm using it wrong. I understand. New. That's how do you do it. Oof. What is that? Unsafe code?
Raw pointer. Raw pointer.
Such a safe language. Are you the owner of Surf with 2 Fs? And B-Hop. Oh, and B-Hop. Oh, yes, yes. I love how instead of solving the problem, I'm just like, all right, why don't I just make it unsafe? Now that is a beautiful lunch. Donate subscriptions. Like 1. Sure, it did 50% goes to Twitch, but that's if that's fine with you. I don't really have a good method for donating. So, no, your options are kind of limited. Get. Is that unsafe? No. Okay, so mutt. Can I deref a friggin' pointer?
Deref is unsafe actually.
So it's right there. Just. Alright, what say you now? Okay, it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so do I have any other references to this guy? Not until there when it passes it out. Okay. Okay. Compile. Compile. There's no way that I can directly send you money, pretty much. I'm like doing okay. So, yeah, you can keep your money if you want. I'm living the best life that I can. I'm doing what I want. I have enough to pay my mortgage, enough to eat. How much have you earned from your game development? I don't know how much total, but the Roblox Surf and Bhop games make like $1,000 a month or something. But there's other ones. What is that? Undeclared type, load failure mode. Oh, do I need that after all? And I also have another game. So I do actually make enough to live.
$17 million Robux. No way.
Yeah, I wonder how much I have right now. Bobucks. Surely.
No way.
Yeah. So Roblox makes like 2.5 times more money than I make from my game, which like yay, but nothing I can do about that. So okay, so I messed up. So it's using this type here that doesn't exist in this module. Bop. Give me that. So, yeah, I need use deferred. Hello. Okay, just let me write it, please. Deferred. Oh, did I remove it as a dependency? Hold on. No, there it is. Like, what are you trolling? What is it called? I think it's that. Okay, do you compile? Bruh. Okay, no idea what you're doing right now. Yeah, I'm working on a standalone game. Fix. File. I don't know. I did something. And then implement union loading with unsafe. Let's go. Okay, so it builded. Let's see if it crashes my computer because it's unsafe code. Okay, we go to tools, run. I got a load of Roblox map, another game. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a game that doesn't depend on Roblox. And I was like, what if I make it not depend on anything? That would be so great. I could make everything myself. And you'll see it in a second. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, so maps. Huh, what's the map called? Cat Arcane. That's what the map is called. All right, we're gonna run So we go to bhop maps. We find the specific map. Okay. It should convert the unions. Do it. It should just all work. Everything should just work. That's a good sign. Okay. So here's the game. So it looks mighty, or it plays very similar to the Roblox game. I have been working on this for around 9 months. The project was started more than a year ago, though. I did actually have financial problems last year, and it made me stop, but I fixed it. Oh, that looks not right. Not right. So something went wrong. Somewhere, somehow, something happened that was not correct. That is not correct. So these unions are also sucky. Did the physics load? No. It is just, oh, I can touch these ones here. Okay, so what am I trying to fix? So if you look at this picture, you see the like tree, the central tree. It's supposed to be round, and previously it was like a bunch of blocks because unions were opaque to the map converter. It didn't know what shape they were, so it was like, I don't know what that is. I'm just going to say it's a block. So what I've done for the past 2 weeks, I guess, is implement unions. And like, I wrote a decoder that reads the binary format stored in the, well, let's just go look at it. Probably it's going to look like the other thing, and they're just going to like not be there, but that's okay. We can figure it out. Yeah. Okay. So it's just missing. So the physics should still be there. So you can see there's like a lamppost there. If I just kind of assume it's there, it should work. So I'm going through the tree. It's just invisible for some reason. Why did it do that? Is it because of the unsafe code? Are you working on new maps in Surf? No, I don't actually make any of the maps. All the maps are made by community members. I don't know where I'm going. So there's always like new maps being submitted by people. And then I have lots of staff, actually, volunteers, all of them. I don't make that much money where I can employ people to do things. But there's a administrator that goes through the maps. You have a Discord server. Yes, you can find it linked in the game description, the Roblox game. They go through the maps and like check to see that if they should even be in the game, and then they submit a list to me, and then I add them to the game. Union. Employ people by Robux. That sounds irritating and troublesome. So I would consider, ooh, that's a union? I would consider that if I could write code to do it. But you can't do that on Roblox. So like if I could check how many people did something and then pay someone based on that information, I would be interested in trying to do that. But you can't do that with Roblox. So that's another reason why I want to have away from Roblox, so I can just do whatever I want instead of being limited by Roblox all the time. So I could have like tournaments in the Strafe client. You could have Strafe client tournaments. Oh, those are unions as well. Interesting. One of these has a missing texture. Look at the little meshes. Now, why does that have a missing texture? Tournaments. Yeah, it's against the Roblox rules to do that. So I can't like donate to the tournament prize pool because that's like endorsing it. Tournaments on my game? I did not know they were happening. No, Mr. Roblox. I do not endorse this. Bruh. Yeah, I could have like official tournaments with prize pools and like map contests, official prize pools and stuff. And it wouldn't be like, oh my. This is interesting. So what exactly did it say when I converted the map? Oh. Oh. The files didn't exist. I forgot. Okay. I forgot. Okay, so it didn't work because it couldn't find the files. That's why it didn't work. Okay, it wasn't because I did it wrong. It was because I forgot that I was dumb. Okay. Map tool. Okay, so where's the files? Okay. So the files are in here, but I don't want them to be there anymore. So I think what I want to do is like go, hey, textures old. And then meshes old. And then on this thing, I have a bunch of code that does a bunch of things. So instead of download textures, I'm going to download ed textures and then directly write to meshes and unions because those don't need a processing step. And then now I can go here. Change directory. We're going to go here. Hello. What's in here? So there's old textures, old meshes. So I want to move downloads textures to this folder. And I want to move downloads unions also to this folder. And now we have textures, unions. Okay. So I also want to link, link. How do you use this again? I think it's, so, okay, target link name. Okay, so we do link, symbolic link, target link name. So the target is unions. And then the link name is unions. I typed ls, didn't I? Okay. Ugh. My favorite one is Utopia. Isn't that nice? I don't really play surf that much. And I'm also not one to like keep track of favorites. I just don't maintain that list in my head. I'm not like the other folks. Like I could probably calculate a favorite if I thought about it for really hard for a long time, but like I don't just already have that information available. Okay, so I have a link to unions. Am I reading from that folder? Is that how it works? Did I do that? Huh? What did I do? What am I doing? Union. Loader. Union. Textures. Meshes, unions. Yes, I am. I'm trying to read from unions. Okay. So what if I just do it again? Because now I have unions. Now it's like, I have unions. Ah. Right. Okay, so the textures don't work because they're not converted, but did the unions work? Also no. This is the no texture. This is the default texture. Squidward. They very much did not work. Okay, so I am going to put this back. So textures. Okay, who. So we got stuff here. Move textures to I already have this folder, don't I? Textures, old textures, downloads. Okay, textures, download. Oh no, texture. Move textures to downloaded textures. Yes, and then. Okay, I can just do that in the file browser actually. Textures, rename to normal textures. Hey, yay. And then what? File not found. Error loading texture. Okay, what if the textures existed? What would you do? Okay, union not supposed to happen. So it looks like that's a lot of errors. Huh. Okay. So some of them it did not find. Does a single union need a code? I don't know what that means. I know that people often think that like how surf works is I put a script in every single surf that makes it a surf. So it's like nothing like that. That's not how it works at all. It's totally different. The game is a big ball of code, and when you load the surf map, it looks at the part names to decide what the physics should do. So it's a big monolithic ball of code that decides what to do at runtime. It's not like I can change the way the entire Roblox engine works with a single script in each part. And that's similar to what's going on here. There's a big ball of code, and you give it a union, and it converts it, and it spits out something else. And when it's converting it, it's saying, uh-oh, there's a problem. Error. So I'm going to have to figure out why it's doing this. It's finally trying to load the files. Is there successes? Huh? Did the meshes work? Oh, I still have it open. Let's see. Did the meshes work? Where's a mesh? I think there's some over here. Did any meshes work? No. There's a mesh right here. And there's also supposed to be meshes on the ceiling of this bit. But there is not. So it looks like no meshes worked. It's interesting that the ceiling is a union as well. Okay, so I broke meshes. I broke textures, but I fixed them. Huh? So mesh is old versus... Oh. What happened? What happened to meshes? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's still there. I never moved it. Okay. Well, that would be why the meshes aren't working. Move, downloads. Hello? Oh, wrong folder. Move, download, meshes to this folder. Yay. And then now there's nothing left in here, and I delete it. Okay, so now the meshes should work. Let's see, what did it say? Yeah, okay, so now you see it doesn't say file not found for anything. No missing files. Very cool. But there are meshes that failed to decode and unions that failed to decode. All the unions failed to decode. I want to go see the meshes. Do you think making Surf v2 with better physics and graphics? Do you think making a Surf v2? That's quite ambiguous. Let's see, what could that mean? Do you mean like, am I making Surf v2 with better graphics now? My focus is on bhop. I'm more of a bhopper, but Surf is the same physics engine. So you get Surf for free, mostly. As long as the physics works well. So there we go. The meshes are loaded. Yeah, so you see there's like meshes over here and stuff. There should be a mesh on the right. Yes, there is, right over there. Yeah, they're everywhere. Okay. I wonder if that one bit... Oops. You see, the physics are not necessarily working well. I wonder if that other mesh exists now. The texture. Remember the one I looked at that had no texture on it? I wonder if I fixed it. So it's over on the side here. Nope. It still has no texture. Right, because I actually haven't converted the texture, so there's no... It's using the existing textures. Right, okay. So I could make the map tool convert the textures, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, so why do it be doing like that? Why do it be doing like that? Meat in my teeth. Okay. Script. Okay. So now I need to print. What did I do? My ping goes up. Plug into Ethernet. Wi-Fi is terrible for playing games. Use hardwired internet always. Okay, so it could be like this. No, it says something else. Okay. So where is that error message? It's over here. Not supposed to happen. So every single error says that. So which one is it? I'm just going to say 1, 2, 3, and we'll see. Game? Where did it go? Who did this? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I assume it's this one, and somehow the data is not being loaded. Probably because oh, there's some code somewhere that does something for sure, surely. Oh, where's the code? Where is it? Here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so but that should have an error, but okay, but then this does not have an error. Did I do this correctly? Okay, clearly it's not returning those errors. Okay, this could be something wrong. Okay, let's print yo, and that will be my new debugging. Okay. Okay, don't need this. Okay, build it again. I use Ethernet. Oh, that's surprising. Okay, it built. Let's load it again. And what did it say? Okay, so it's trying to make it happen, and then it dies. Huh? Physics data is empty. So it actually tries. All right, if physics data is empty at this point, then we say frowny face. Physics, frowny face. If the mesh data is empty at this point, then we say mesh data is empty, frowny face. Okay, let's try that. Use another mesh. This is all the meshes. It's trying to load all the meshes. So it's many meshes. Physics. So, really? So that means that when it gets to here, the physics data is empty, but it's supposed to have populated it in the constructor here. Right here. Okay. Did I misspell it? Physics data. Union, mesh data, physics data. Mesh data, physics data. Okay. What does that say? So this is stage 2. Okay, so it never found anything with physics data anywhere. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's in branches. That's right. Okay, what is going on? Mesh data. Check unions. Mesh data. Load unions. Physics data. Binary string. Is it allowed to be an empty string? Does it omit the physics data when it's can collide false? Are all the unions can collide false? Throws a wrench in things. Hmm. 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 Okay, so from the looks of it, none of the unions have physics data. And Roblox expects to implicitly interpret that as I'm a block shaped union or no physics at all. Is that allowed? So I could change the code to generate the graphics and physics data separately. That would be problematic if it's not like I'm thinking. Well, okay, Roblox. It seems like Roblox is not generating the physics data when the can collide property of the union is false. Or that's my expectation. That's why I think everything is failing. Is because there's no physics data. So it's like, oh no, there's no physics data. But it's actually a can collide false object. So it's not going to be used anyways. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, so that's just my debugging. All right, let's see. Let's go here. There is no physics data. Okay. So then in the Scoobert Dubert, the union. So instead of failing right here, I can simply not generate the data. Okay, so the idea would be move all this code around. So the graphical should only run. Okay, so we've got a mesh builder, and then I only do dot. Could leave it empty. So that's for graphics. I guess it's fine. Empty vec, I guess. That's kind of gross, but okay. So graphics. Hey, it's graphics. So normal faces is down there. We can say, "Ooh, I'm the guy," and do it like this, and go. Mesh builder. Yeah. Graphics groups. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we go if Roblox mesh data is empty, is false, then do like this. So we're gonna return the graphics groups here with a semicolon and else vec new. Okay, so there's no graphics groups if there's no mesh data. Okay. Then same thing for the physiques. So if physics data is empty, is false, then decode said physics data, then generate the yes, this guy. So let equals that, and then close this, semicolon, return it like this, and then else vec new empty. So you just say, oh, there's no physics meshes. And then it does all this work on nothing if they're empty. Why is there a semicolon there? Okay. Per mesh into iter. So, okay. So this should be like a signal instead of a error. It's like, oh, by the way, generate physics data, but make it a block, or like, yeah, it's like halfway asked. Ugh. Several ways to get this done. Ugh. Okay, there's probably not a lot of physics meshes, so I could just do it here. It's whatever. Okay, well, so now it will check if the graphics exists and generate graphics, then check if the physics exists and generates physics. Whereas before it was like both must exist and I will generate them at the same time. But apparently that's not how Roblox works. So Roblox can have some but not the other one. Okay, let's see that big panic crash. Oh, that looked different. Length is 0. I wonder why it didn't print before. Okay, so failed with physics mesh, no physics group. That's because it didn't generate any physics groups because the physics data was missing. And that was what was causing the problems. Okay, we might actually see something. So when I turn 2 corners here, we should see something house-shaped or whatever. It has a texture. That doesn't quite look right. Something wrong. That is also not very right looking. Something wrong. Our unions are little off. Well, it seems like I have a lot of debugging ahead of me to get the unions to have something meaningful. Oh, there's some more unions up there. Oh. That's a union, by the way. We are seeing the unions. Stream title success. It took great effort. Roblox attempted to be daft at every step of the way. Okay, so I think that so the physics data is transformed, but the graphical data is not transformed. Yay, Roblox! Yay! They're doing things inconsistently. Yay! So okay, I'm just gonna bop the transform in here. I only need the matrix. Oh, size, yeah. Is a something glam vec 3. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say there's size, and then graphics. Okay. Before I do that, we have seen the unions. It is not pretty, but it's there. Okay, so we see the unions. Is there stupid printing in here? No. Okay. Ooh, okay, so that I saved that. Okay, so now size. I think I'm gonna just chuck these. Size. So now, that, oh, right here. Okay. I don't want to divide the physics data. It's already the right size. Why does Roblox make this so hard? Why? Like, just be consistent. Like, you don't have to make things good. Just make them consistent. So if I stuff the size in here, then it'll hash by size as well. But I suppose that's applicable because it's generating different meshes for every different size. But like we have a transform. So I would still need the size actually. I would need to divide the physics data by the size. And then re-multiply it with the transform. But like I'm using fixed point integers, so that's gonna be off. But like it's not gonna be on anyways, because like you saw the numbers from Roblox, they're like just off to begin with. So it doesn't matter. It just gets transformed once and then it's the same. You use the same map, everything is fine. It doesn't matter that it's off. Okay. So A, divide the physics. B, multiply the graphics. The transform is supposed to encode the size. So divide the physics, I guess. Oh, it's just asinine. So dumb. Do I regret trying to work with unions? Kind of. It's awful. It's dreadful. Just inconsistency, incoherent, insane design choices. How did this feature ever get released in this sorry state? But all the junk code is somewhere else. It's not in the Strafe client. Well, it is if you build it, but my code just loads from the final product after it's been degunked. All the Roblox gunk is taken out, and only the positions that are slightly off remain. Calm down. I can do it. It's just a scaling transform. Okay. I'm going to divide the physics. Yeah. Because that way the code looks most similar to that normal code. I still need to pass the size because the physics
is the correct size already, and the graphics has to be scaled according to the size. The inconsistency is insane. They could have used the same mesh format. They could have used the same scale. They could have used... But no, we gotta invent a new binary format that doesn't make any sense, and then invent another binary format that doesn't make any sense. Oh, let's obfuscate it. Bruh. My God. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Calm, calm, calm. All right, the snacks are done. It looks like it's the same transform. Okay, 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 okay. So I'm gonna have to change the floats into U32, and then I'm gonna have to... Oof. Okay. Okay. So we go here. We don't do this. We say no. We say size. As, oh, you can't? To normal ID. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. What does this type have? That's it. Huh. Random before compiled? I think you're right. More YouTube chat. You should be named Quarter Unions at this point. I've only been working on it for 2 weeks. I've been working on this engine for like longer than that. All of the stuff I wrote seemed to work. It's just the Roblox types are unexpectedly insane. Okay, so we go like glam vec 3 size x size y size zaza, and then we go over here and we say, hey, it's a size, it's a glam vec 3, yeah, and that's hashable. Everybody knows this. Oh. It's not. Obviously. Yeah. Float bits. So I'm just gonna hash the float bits, like whatever. Okay, and then we'd go. Oh, you know what I could do is I could say it's a vector 3, Mr. Roblox. And then I could do the little guy in here, and that's just being nice, you know. Be nice to the caller, the call site. So instead of doing, I would do it in the thingy, size. And then, yeah. Surely. Wait. Oh, it's okay. It's trolling me. Okay, so we go like, yep. No size float bits. Size.x. Actually, I have that on my clipboard. YZ. So I go 2 bits. Blast it to bits. Okay. So now the size gets threaded all the way. Ooh. Reference. I guess, bro. I guess. Whatever you say, man. It's just gonna zoink it like that, so whatever. Okay, so now we get the size in float bits, and then we go like, hey, I'm the size in float bits. Yeah. Yay. And then, yay. Yeah, so here's how you do it. Glam from array. Oh, vec3 from array. Glam. Sure. And then bits map f32 from bits. Huge. Enormous. Just simply colossal. And then that goes into here. And everybody shouted out. They were like, ah! Okay, and then, I don't know why. And then I divide the, pause. F323, pause. So I need to transform each vertex. Before I calculate the normal. Ugh. I think I'm gonna do this. Map. Why? Go away. Vertex. Doing. So we go. Glip glop. It's this guy. from slice v, and then divided by size. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. And then I think I like that there better. And then so now for next. Okay, it's just goobing me. Okay, what? Oh, it's because it's that. Okay. Okay, pausation. So we have a. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So we just do the same thing. Sure. There's a big train en route. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, build it again. Hmm. 20. Okay, so let's load it. Okay. So some had no physics mesh. Oh. Well. Does that look right? Not really. How do you suppose those texture coordinates are wrong? They look like size off by a factor of the size or something. Oh, look! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ooh! 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 Would you see a union right there? All right. Well, isn't that fancy? Let's go take a look at some of the other unions. So the textures are like massively wrong, but oi! Oh. You're not supposed to see up here, so there's no texture. Why is it darker? Is it because of the vertex color? It must be, right? Holy. Wow. It only took 2 weeks. Oops. What the hell is that? All right. Why is there more crumbs? All right, let's look at the unions up ahead. On the roof. All right. So probably it should look like that. I'm assuming that it's doing something funky with the vertex color. Do I need to plumb the color into the model? Shouldn't it be default? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really know. Let's keep going. There's more unions. Ooh. Oh, clean. Clean. The textures are almost certainly wrong, but we got it. We got it. We got the unions. Got them. Strafe client union support. All right. The pièce de la résistance. Oh. 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 So clearly the textures are wrong. Why is it a different color? I touch. Nope. It's not supposed to happen. If I move the mouse while doing this, it's just like. But if I don't move, it's the same problem as surfing, actually. The same reason why the surf doesn't work. But there's additional bugs. Well, it was all worth it. Right? Right? There's more unions throughout the map. How do you suppose those texture coordinates are transformed? Oh, look at it! Oh, look at it! Look at him, the union. I am sorry. Okay, so this was a union as well. Who knew? Why is that side a union, or not a union, and then this side is a union? You can see it's using the same texture, but it's a different color. I think that's because the union, it's like weird with the texture, color thing, something. Oh. Well, that doesn't look quite as wrong anymore, does it? Damn. But yep. Is that must be a union? There's a union. What do you think the texture coordinate mapping is? Nah. Oh, look at it. They're beautiful. It's no longer like wacky rotated blocks. See the unions. Feel the unions. Oh, is that a union? Nobody knows. It might be. Nah. Little meshes everywhere. Ha ha ha. What? Is that a union? No. Can't jump on that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Wow. Oh, I wanted to look at it. What? What? Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it expects... Isn't the top supposed to be... Oh, it's a cylinder. Oi, ooh. Texture coordinates. Oh. Whoa, what? What the... That works so well. What the heck? Okay, so you can see that the texture coordinates are quite off. Is it by a factor of 4? Could it be that simple? Could it be that simple? If I divide it by 4, let's see. Okay, so we have texture coordinates. Oh, that's for the physics. Allowed to use Roblox as a map editor for commercial games outside of Roblox. I have no answers for that. So I think it mainly depends on how much money you're making. If you're making $12 a month, Roblox could not care less. If you're making $650 million a year, I think Roblox would start paying attention. That's how it works most of the time. So, like, technically, there's probably a way that they could sue you if you're doing that. But would they have a legal basis? It's copyrighted. Binding their tools to their platform. I'm not sure. They allow exporting parts outside of Roblox. I'm not sure. I think it's a gray area. So if you don't make $650 million a year, I think you don't have anything to worry about. No way. So texture. So what if I divide by 4.0? What happens? What do you suppose happens? Nah. Still going. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the size. It's better, not quite though. Oh, I wonder if I got it wrong. Where did I look? I looked at the Tetris. Let's go look at that.
Okay, hello, please. Please, please let me in, sir, please. Oh, okay, so that one is lined up. Oh, look at the gap. Oh my god, you can see the little line. Roblox. It's so off. It's so off. So this looks right. But why? So the color is still off. And I think it's because of the gray color of the mesh. It's like using the vertex color. Do I? Oh, okay. I don't want to say that. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as that. Divide physics fistic. Okay, shh. I can hear my computer fan spinning. By size instead of using sizeless transform. Yes. Incredible. What does it mean? I bet I could use the vertex transform or the texture coordinate transform from the main goober right here. So it's like, hey, I have textures, and it's like this. Oh, what? Okay. That's part of that. Okay, who did this? Where's the code? Hello? Where is this? Hello? Hello? Who did this? What's going on? It's the size. The size. It's the size. Oh, is it here? Oh, goodness. Yeah, okay, so it's this thingy. So this is like, ooh, I'm the size. And it does this texture transform. What is that used in? Do I have that? Is it real? Oh, face texture. It's on the face texture description. Is that Bromelax texture transform? Vec2 affine transform. Huh? native endingness. Oh, oof. Oof. So the 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 so do I have it when it does the stuff? Huh? What happened to it? Didn't it it's right there. And then it's there, and then it's nowhere. Oh. Oh, it comes right here. And then it goes around. I'm thinking that it's based on the texture. Why is it? Oh, it's optional because maybe it's a wedge. Wait, but it's not a wedge. Gesture description, vortex, get texture description. Huh? Part texture description. Decal. Huh? Normal ID. Oh, it's decal. It comes from the decal. Oh, and then the size is baked in.
I think it has something to do with this. I think that
The numbers are baked in a dumbass way instead of just being texture coordinates. Honestly, let's just keep going on the map. I want to see the unions, man. All right. If you see any, if you see any unions, you can tell because they're dark, and their textures are too small. They're like repeated too densely. Not a lot of unions in this section of the map. Oh, you know what? I bet you the white area, and you remember, oops, that Z fighting in the climb phase of the Tetris stage. Oh yeah, also the speed tunnel. No. Yeah. The unions are the right shape. I haven't quite got the texture coordinates worked out yet. I'm beat frickin' unions, man. So, okay, it turns out that my interpretation of the mesh data was good enough. Oh, look at it! Look at him! Look at him! Look! Oi! Oh, the normal vectors are cool. The normals are actually interpolated between the vertices, so you get this really smooth effect. Instead of like the angle, like this is what Roblox is missing, right? Is the interpolated normals. I guess they have meshes now. But like, you know, the tree stage, the like blob mesh that covers it, it's made of individual parts. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is it what? What? It pushes me out and fly. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out why. What? Why it accelerates too fast. You can actually see through the tunnel now. Why did I? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Oh my god, the boosts are so insane. You think there's unions up there? No. Oh. I just want to see the next. Go next. It's a long section. Look. Do you see any white flickering? I do not. It's because we support unions. Yes, I do. Real shy. Blah. So there's some kind of union somewhere. Yep. Let's go the long way. Let's take the scenic route. Sweet. Made it. Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Huh. Why? Why? Okay, so I assume Roblox did this and not Fireman 1. Why is there inside faces? Fireman. Source to Roblox did this. Did it? Oh, I can't actually go back up. It's wormhole. It's a union. It's got a texture on it. We're going to see the icicles too. So the textures are too dense for some reason. I don't know what the exact texture transformation is. It looks pretty good from this angle. Doesn't look so good from any other. Z fighting. Deterministic. So, did you put the physics on this thing? I actually didn't know it was shaped like this. I just been going through it without touching the sides. You put the physics on that? All right, let's see the other unions. My iPod Touch. Can you touch this? No. Okay. Whoa! That looks so different. Rufus unions, I guess. Ah, I suck. Two at a time. God, oh my god, the effort required to get the unions working. I can't believe I had it in me. I was like, I want the unions to work. I'm really glad that this this lip always activates. Like I always jump off the edge of the lip. That was a bug, and like I fixed a determinism loophole in the physics, and it made the bug stop, which like that's really lucky, because like that could have gone anyway. Jump, 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 jump. All right, does this look any different? No, this is like normal parts right here. What about the end? Ah. I could have made that. Ah, dang. Did you figure out the unions? The shape, yes. The texture coordinates are way off. It's also doing something weird with the vertex color. Oh, you know what? I should load Back to Earth. That has unions with physics data. I load both the graphics and the physics of the unions. Because Roblox supplies the physics data as a set of convex meshes. And that is exactly what my physics engine consumes. They're just like tricking my eyes. Yeah, no, these are normal. But I can't surf. So sad. The icicles are unions. Oh, I think those are unions too at the end. Progress at least. It's like finished-ish. I don't know why that doesn't jump. Oh, are they not unions? I do believe there's something wrong right there. Those are cylinders. I support unions before spheres and cylinders. There's a sphere in the middle. Yeah, I remember that. So like you can see, oh, this is a like modified version. If I rebuild it again, this is what the like natural texture coordinates of the unions come out as. Unions before spheres and cylinders. I just can't be asked to generate the stupid Roblox sphere mesh. So look. So the texture coordinates says it should look like this. But I don't think that's right. And you can also see that like it's darker. So I think it's mixing the vertex color. It's mixing using the vertex color. Let's try back to Earth. So I think it's darker because it's using the mesh's vertex color. You know how unions you can have different colors of parts? So I think it's like, I don't know. Yeah, so I need to do stuff. Think. Back to Earth. Find it. Open. Do I have open? Yes, open. Textures on unions are funky even in Roblox. So I've seen the format now, so I know exactly how it works. This is how it works. So the normal direction of each face determines which face it's going to take the texture from. So if you have cube faces like this, let's say this is like the orientation of the union. Why did it do that? What? Oh, it's jiggling. I see. Okay. Imagine in your mind that the yellow face is this way. So the blue face is over here. So it's blue texture, and it's like, I assume projected onto the surface. Yellow texture. So it's whatever the closest normal direction is, it uses that texture. That's it. And they like write that down in the mesh format when you can just calculate it from the normal. It's really dumb. The format is super dumb. We can actually look at it. Oh. Okay. All right, so first of all, it's obfuscated according to a noise cycle. The format is overlaid with this sequence of bytes repeating XORed for every byte in the file. It's 31 bytes long noise cycle. So you got to run it through the obfuscator first. And then this is the obfuscated 6-character code, not 4-character code. And there's another one that has a 4-character code. It has a UUID in ASCII hex. So it's 32 bytes, and it looks like that. It's literally just ASCII as a hex, like in a binary file format. Okay. The normal IDs are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Roblox normal ID, official normal ID, is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it different? Okay, here's the vertices, the vertex format. Position, normal, okay. Color, cool, yeah. Your weird-ass normal ID. Texture coordinates, we don't really know what the texture coordinates mean yet. 128 zeros. Just right there. well, how big is this? Like 32 zeros, 16 zeros, or 16 0 bytes. Okay. Then the tangent, which is like mesh, I think it's like Harry Ball theorem combing direction for something. And then 16 more 0 bytes. Okay. And then I need to have this here so that I can have this attribute on this thing. That's just a bin RW artifact. Okay. So here's the sort of outer mesh format. You've got your vertex count. That makes sense. It says the size of each vertex. Each vertex is 84 bytes long. That's massive. I was able to determine the noise cycle over the whole file because there's massive swatches of zeros just sitting there in the file. Okay. Face count makes sense. And then there's two formats here that are exactly the same, except you've got like 12 bytes at the end for no reason on one of them. It's just like, it like repeats one of the counts. It's like, oh yeah, the counts were this. Remember when I said the counts already? Yeah, here it is again. Right. That's the format. So this one is not obfuscated, and then there's actually a fifth format that is not obfuscated as well. Where is it? So this code here, you've got the non-obfuscated one, and then you got the two obfuscated versions, and then only the header of this format is obfuscated. The rest of the file, not obfuscated. Right. And then this one in number 5, they're using 1 byte for the normal IDs, which like, doesn't that make a lot more sense? They only go up to 6. The other ones were a U32, and I don't know what most of this data means. This section is like 6 bytes long. What is 6 bytes long? So like we have textures, the normal IDs, the colors, the positions, but what we don't have is faces. We don't know which things are faces. Like this is probably the faces, but it's single bytes. So I don't really know what is up with that. This probably has something to do with tangents, and this probably has something to do with normals, but oh, interesting. I wonder if I could like, so this is like the normal ID. And we saw in the other mesh format that that's related to the normals. I wonder if I could like heuristically see what numbers are what size. Like this knows the shape of mesh data 5, the format number 5. It fills all of this data and it reads completely to the end of the file with no extra bytes. So all the data organizes into this format. I just don't know what it means everywhere. So I haven't merged this into my my mesh guy. Should I figure out the texture? It's been a long time. When should I merge this into the Roblox mesh crate? I'm like right. I'm correct now. We've seen it work. Right. Let's load the map. The map. Oh my God. Maps bhop. Back to Earth. Give me that ID. So let's load it up. And it should... We should see different colors. When I look to the right, oh, I should see multiple sections of the platform with different colors. So this is also using, clearly, the, oh, it's using the, oh my goodness. Bruh. Collision from the mesh. Oh, it might be wrong. I did something to it. I had it all figured out. Is it enough to divide the positions by the size? I reset the transform, divide the positions by the size. I think that works. I don't know why it's wrong. Union. Yeah, that's clearly not working. There's the beautiful spheres. Oh, I missed. Do you think this is like mapped 4 times? I can't remember what it is on the map. Oy, 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 oy. Is there unions over here? I think the like roof is unions and stuff. Oh, I think that's probably a union. No, it would have like weird textures, wouldn't it? Oh well, there you go. That's the texture is affected by the vertex color, but it's not in Roblox. I want it to be in my engine. I'm gonna need to like, oh, I forgot it didn't work. So yeah, in bhop this is just a singular platform. So the union's physics actually has this like latched on corner wedge between the top and bottom bits because they're both part of the same union. And Roblox was like, oh, there's like collision over here. It's just like got this like random thing that you can hit on an edge, but like you can't really get under it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But there you go. That's unions. That's a union. It's got the vertex color and it's got the right size. I did it. I made a union decoder. So those are my little changes, and that's why I didn't publish it. Ay, 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 jolly good. Job well done. What to do now? Yeah, really have to mint a version and like squash this all down to make sense. I want the texture coordinates to work though. I think that's going to be an entire new project. whatever. Whatever. Oy, 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 oy. Feeling accomplished. I did it. That was a lot of work. I'm gonna need to. How can I separate? I think maybe I can do it. Separate the sort of refactors from the new features. We'll see how that goes later. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm done. I did it. Oof. Ugh. I made it. I made it. It's been a long journey. I'm sending off my accomplishments to Trey. Look, I did it. What is happening? What is computer doing? That doesn't happen very often. Unexpected CPU rear up. Roblox unions. What other union heavy maps are there? What is it? You think this has a bunch of unions? I could like actually I directly remember. Why don't we do one of the maps help. I think it's I don't know, HC. Maps bhop all union IO error. Okay, other way around. There you go. Okay. So that map has 640 unions. I think that's the map with the map of the map. The map of the map. It should all be loaded. Should all be good. Hey. Really? I know for a fact that the physics data on this is absolutely wacky. Oh. Oops. The union is repeated 600 times within the file format. Roblox has no deduplication whatsoever. I don't know which one or which color. Wait, why don't I know which one is which color? Shouldn't the color be showing through? I don't get it. Oh no. Okay, so that's a pretty boring union map. Oh. How about this one? 80. Oh. I wonder what it looks like without the unions. I think this is a good one. Oh, look. Yeah. This is probably a union, right? Wait. No. Unions have that texture thing. Or maybe not? Well, I stood on something. Damn, this is crazy. Unions. We're like, that looks kind of blocky. I don't know if that's a union actually. Oh, there we go. There are some unions. Squidward. They're dark and have weird textures. The steering wheel is also a union. Oh my god. Okay, well there's your unions. 114. Oh. I guess, you know what? I could probably scan the binary files for the text union as well. Look. Okay. Remember this was all like cheesy? It had like cheese strings between all the different things because Roblox generated the collision for it. But this is the graphics. Wow. It's a mesh. Oh, I did it. I did it. Roblox Union. Oh wait, my mouse is acting sus. The skates are like coming off. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. This is falling apart. I need new skates. Oh. See the unions. That was so much work. Oh. Oof. Wait, touch? Oh, it's the the vines, bruh. You can hit the vines. Union. So I need to work on the texture coordinates and the vertex colors to make it like do what I need it to do. Look at all the unions. Wow. So many unions. The future, everything is chrome. Wow, you beat the map. $12. It's a phenomenal amount of work. 12 unions. There's so many maps that I have never noticed unions in. So this actually breaks the physics for many maps because that's the unions. Because if they say I'm a box, then it's like, it doesn't know what to do. No errors. Crazy. I did it. So yeah, mint it, send it. It didn't actually take that long, but it was a lot of work. So like I imagined reverse engineering file formats would take months, but it took like a week because I started on Thursday and it's Thursday.
There's some fix ups I need to do, but I ain't doing that right now. So fix texture coordinates, union texture coordinates, fix physics less fallback. I wonder how much bigger the file format is, or the file, the output file. The format is the same. I would need to work on the map tool. Ah. Why? Okay. Well, I'm totally winded. I did unions. Unions work. Oh. That was a productive excursion. I think that's important for supporting Roblox map conversion. And also more good could come of it, because now the union format is not entirely opaque. Like, I could have a server that decodes the unions, produces some data, and then the game downloads it and then interfaces with the physics or something ridiculous like that. But it is now possible to create an additional Herculean effort to support unions in Roblox VHUB as well, because it's no longer opaque. But it ain't gonna happen in the game, because I don't think the physics data property is even there. And also it has to download the asset, and I don't think you can do that. No, maybe you can. Well, lesson learned, unions are shitty. Don't use unions. They're insane. Use meshes. Okay, well, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably work on the map tool. Maybe I'll work on some BSP conversion. That would be kind of cool. Because now that I have a loader thing, I can like chain the loading better, where like it can scan through multiple pack files, valve packs, for textures and meshes and whatever resources it needs. It can better locate those things. And I can also add a Steam locate sort of business, where it will locate a Steam install on your computer, scan for like TF2, CSS, CSGO, and then locate the files there the texture files and the mesh files, so that if the map that you're loading refers to textures from TF2 or whatnot, it can load them. But that is problematic because they need to be converted. And it's a two-stage process still. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to physics, start trying to fix the physics bugs, falling through the ground, not being able to surf. I'll try thinking about that again. The big ones, I need to do the work towards the goal, 2025 goal, get the demo polished. Yeah. Unions conquered.
Oh, stream over. Goodbye, everyone. See you on Friday. Bye.